I'm a little behind tonight because, to be perfectly honest, I got sucked into TikTok and I lost track of time. So, I'm a few minutes behind. Not too badly, though. Jason has some friends over tonight, so, we fiddled with my mic. It shouldn't be a problem, but you might hear them in the background a little there when they get really excited about the game. They're playing Magic, so it can get rowdy. We are back playing Mass Effect 2. We're actually finishing off from where we were last week, where I was in the middle of the quest to pick up Jack from the prison. Thank you for letting me know that Ghost of Tsushima has now updated. Yeah, so we're on Purgatory. We're trying to Jack has escaped, and we're trying to catch up with her. I died here last week, and it was really late, so I kind of just left it. Now we're going back into...
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and
where I got killed last time, and hopefully we don't die again.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, my game audio is up as well. Yeah, it's good. I want to make sure. Hold on. I want to make sure that I've got my carry ammo going. Why is it on cooldown? Alright. I guess I already had it on. Yeah, okay.
Look out!
So hopefully you guys can hear me alright. Like I said, I had to turn up my filters a bit. And I don't have the loudest voice. Especially when I get distracted by the game. So... There we go. This guy has shields. I don't have the right ammo for... Yeah. I don't have the right stuff for... No.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
I normally don't have my full headphones on. I normally have it off of one ear, just to make sure that I'm not loud. But I kind of actually want to make sure that my voice projects this time around, so I have the headphones on fully. But that also means that I'm hearing the full audio from the game. I got a little spooked because I heard Morden's voice just kind of like off in the background back here. I want to hang back a little bit more this time because where I died last time, I pressed forward a little too much and then I got caught by the guy behind the shields came after me. I'm assuming that's Garrus over there. Okay, we still have more people coming, but I want to get
Enemies inbound.
around these guys. Fine. Want to see if I don't know if they just keep spawning or not. Like, I kind of want to make sure that these guys are taken care of. Where... What is that all about? Come on. How are my mates dead? Come on, guys. You're better than this. I am not wearing my glasses, so it's a little interesting to play. I don't really need my glasses when it comes down to it. I wear them for focus because I have astigmatism.
Light them up.
So anytime there's like text or contrasting colors, it's harder for me to focus on what I'm looking at. So if it looks like I'm squinting, I probably am. But I lost my glasses. Don't know what I did with them. I had them last weekend. I went out, and when I came home, I don't know where I put them down, and I haven't been able to find them since. And like, I didn't lose them while I was out. And I made sure I had my buddy double check his car. Make sure I didn't leave them in his car. But yeah, I think there's like a black hole pocket to the bedroom. Been swallowing. Now we can get rid of this shield and take out the guy. Let's take all the minions.
Get ready to fight.
Get ready. We've been fighting the entire time, Morden. Walking on
Fire in the
air.
hole.
There you go. Arm down, shoot down. Hey, Fred! How you doing tonight?
One.
There we go.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I am good. I'm having a good day. It was ice cream truck day at work. So this has been a good day. I got some free ice cream at work today. That's kind of like the highlight of my day. But are you going to dye your beard? It would be tough, but I've seen wild shit. No, Captain Bluebeard sub goal is for Jason. We're gonna do blue this time to match the blue on the top of my head. It actually comes in really bright under the camera. Yep, I got ice cream on my lunch break, and then I couldn't finish it, but we've got like this big stand-up freezer in the back of the caf at work. So I just put my ice cream in the freezer, and then I took it out at the end of my shift, and I walked home eating ice cream. Good day.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
I had a new drink for today. It's berry lemon Smirnoff vodka and so. Ew.
Not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yeah, okay, I don't
Give you
care.
full access.
You better be straight up with me.
I was talking about this last week,
Move out.
but like just the design on her outfit was just like so confusing because it's just like there's just like a strap across her nipples and that's it. But you can tell that she's like in a jumpsuit because it's like open and down around her waist. So like is that supposed to be like a bra? And she's just wearing like a bra under the jumpsuit? Like I love the tattoo work and the body art on her, but like the leather straps are just, they're so confusing to me. Like why? Why are there just random leather harness over her nipples? Hey, I got a trophy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Oh, it's not bubbly. I was expecting it to be more like the soda doesn't. Not very bubbly. Alright. Yeah, just give it.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic.
Okay, so yeah, she's got like
Better that
a
way.
jumpsuit half on. Don't get it. Wow, we really were just like at the end of that mission last week, and I died right at the end. I was like, no, I'm going to bed. Fuck it. We did finish a main mission, so we might be able to talk to. If there's anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. I've ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I don't know if I got any more. Weapon upgrade. Talking. Yeah, I got the resource. I still haven't figured out how to put. I developed an armor last time or the time before, and I don't know what I did with it. 10% to shield sounds good. Types. All of this. Well, I can upgrade the heavy armor, heavy weapon ammo, but I don't use my heavy weapons. I won't worry about that right now. This is all the stuff that we've researched so far. Inferno armor. How do I put this? How do I equip this? Like in the first game, it was all just like when you looked at your squad. I have was unlocked. Yeah, it was part of like this screen. updating your squad was where all your weapons and ammo were. I don't know. I don't know where my armor is. Be able to put on them. Want me to put on?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes
isn't she?
people
She's
away
like our
and
ship
approaches
counselor.
sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just
I love when they like
talking about personal
make a
matters.
point to bring up. There's just like, well, she pushes people away, but then she likes having lots of sex. Hey.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Wait, you just said it with. Just tell me that I didn't need anything.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There's definitely not enough bubbly in that vodka soda. It's got a really nice taste to it. It's going down a little too smooth. Hi, Griff! Oh my god! I'm so excited that you're here. I won't lie, your shipper can get it. I love her. Oh my god, I love her. I had so much fun creating her because, like, my whole idea was like, okay, I'm gonna do my best in the, because we played number 1. I'm gonna do my best in the first one to make her look like me as best as I can in this career. And this is what we came up with. We didn't talk to Jake. Let's go down to talk to Jack. Your favorite? I love, like, honestly, Mass Effect and Resident Evil are pretty much, like, on par with each other for me as my favorite video game franchise, like, series. I freaking love Mass Effect so much. And, like, every time I play it just slightly differently. So right now we're doing in, like, as pure as we possibly can, Paragon run. To the point where I actually, like, reloaded last week, where I'm just like, no, it's not sitting well with me that I got, like, 2 renegade points.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
I tried Dragon Age, the first one. I got it for free on Origin, but I didn't like the combat. It was very similar to the combat in, the Star Wars one, Knights of the Old Republic. And, like, I just I couldn't figure out how to make that combat work, because it wasn't, like, active combat. So I never got into Dragon Age. But yes, I got renegade points on trying to free Jack, because the warden showed up, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna sell you off instead because you're more valuable than letting Jack go. And then one of the options was like, I guess so much for justice. And apparently that was a renegade option, and I was like, no, that doesn't sit right. We're reloading that checkpoint there. My default always happens to be Paragon. I'm trying to renegade on my current playthrough, but it's Yeah, sometimes, like, when you go, like, I've done full Renegade, and this is really funny, is that, like, to play full Renegade for me, I have to be male Shep. Like, full on, I have to be male Shep when I do a Renegade run. I haven't played Renegade Fem Shep yet, but it's just, it's so much easier being a complete and utter asshole when you're male Shep.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay.
Right?
The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
See, now if I say I can't let you do that, that's in a position where it's like, that could possibly get me Renegade points. So, because like the bottom parts are usually the Renegade options, and the top parts are usually Paragon.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since.
I love
Soon,
Jack's.
I'm gonna chase
I'm
them.
trying to figure out if I know it from somewhere else.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
I think, you know what it actually reminds me? Why?
You know, the ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen.
I do live like
I
a
could
queen.
help.
Thank you very much.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to do whatever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Full on Hunger
should
Game.
go.
Got it.
Yep.
Alright. Do we have anybody else we want to talk? I don't think there's anybody else that's up for talking right now. Let's... Wait. Oh, I don't have... Surprise child! I have my headphones on, love. I'm not hearing anything. I think we're gonna go to the Normandy crash site. I think that's what we're gonna do next. That is in the Omega Nebula. Well, it is Miranda. So... my go-to for male shepherd is Tally, though. I fucking love Tally so much. And, like, my ultimate for FemShep is Garrus. We're trying to do something different this time. In the first game, I romanced Liara, which I'd never done before. And we said no to Jacob, but I'm waiting for Thane, because I really want to know how that turns out.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture.
Yeah, she
No help with finding
was
reason to care.
very insistent
Something
on
must
going
be
all of it off. And we put it off as long as we could, and then Jason took the buzzer to it. It's all gone.
My guts were grown from thousands
Dollar store, right?
If they were
I am sad that it's not Rex in this one, and that I think Grunt is kind of an interesting character when it comes down to that whole like vat-grown Krogan.
Screamed, weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it.
So type A personality with him.
Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. perfect, Krogan. Ignoring what made me.
Like, the entire cast is
I'll take another look at what happened.
the whole universe. Really, like everybody you come across is just they're so awesome. I love Legion too. Oh, I can't wait to get Legion. Legion's one of my favorite. I'm like realizing that I get really into a lot of the
Did you know we've got a
like aliens in the game. Alright, yeah, we've already
carry on.
Done all of it.
Will do, Commander.
Oh, I gotta bring those ingredients back. Our cook. I got ingredients for our cook. I need the elevator, that's what I need. Walking around all lost here. Okay. Where I want to be.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
That actually sounds delicious. I want calamari gumbo now.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I'm trying to remember if I was able to have any gumbo when we went down to New Orleans. I know I tried alligator while I was there.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in
And crawfish. One of the first nights we were there, we had a crawfish poutine.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute,
It was
There's a lot
it was
to do,
crazy.
Shepard. Maybe another time.
I don't think there's anybody that really
Of
wants to
course,
talk
Commander.
now, other than Jack and Grant. So we are just going to go back up to the CIC and take Normandy out. You know, I had no idea that Miranda was like based on the actress, like that they did like a full face scan of her until I started watching Chuck, and I was like, why is her face so familiar? I don't understand. And then I heard her actual accent, and I was like, oh my god, that's just Miranda!
Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Where's the comm room? That's behind me, isn't it? Yes. And I will not attempt to try and say Yvonne's last name. Oh, I'm just like walking around in my sweats. Like, what's up, elusive man? Strahofs.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon.
I know that, Strahofs.
Terminus systems just
I'm probably not pronouncing the Hov
It soon will be.
well enough.
Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Yeah, they really went hard on the voices and stuff that they got for this.
My former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most
So,
morning
my
we've
very
ever
first
had, Shepard.
playthrough,
Good luck.
I ended up romancing Aiden.
Joker
So
said
like,
he's the Horizon.
it hurt
Better
a
go
little
see the
bit
professor.
to not romance him last time and go with Liara instead, but I wanted to be like, well, let's experience something different. But, like, there's a scene where I was, like, leading both Liara and Kaden on, so there was a scene where they both, like, sat me down and be like, okay, Shepard, gotta pick between the two of us. And I was like, do I have to?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much for the host. Oh, that's true. Bringing in that EA money.
We've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our
They made Kaden look better.
priority.
I mean, personally, I thought he looked pretty good in the first game, and then they went and made him look better.
It's nothing personal.
Much as I'm going on about how, like, I love all the aliens in it, and then now I'm gushing over Kaden. I gush over everybody. Love them all.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Kaden is a babe.
I'll cover you. Run.
Griff gets it.
Hurry.
Oh, that's terrifying. I think the cutscene here is really where the Legendary Edition is kind of shining. Like, I know they didn't have to do much on the graphics for... They just kind of put a good amount of polish on them. Oh, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh, he's like a souped-up collector. Yeah, so I had to turn my filters up because my husband has company and there's like 4 really big guys in the next room. So I turned my filter up really high so that you guys aren't getting their conversation. But when I'm kind of like distracted and I'm just talking like word vomit, I kind of talk at a lower register. So it doesn't always pick me up unless I'm like purposely trying to project myself. So unfortunately, I'm sorry for any times that my mic cuts out. It's just so that you don't get all of the conversation that's happening behind me. Normally the house is empty and we don't have this problem, but we have company over tonight, so and our kitchen is actually like attached to our living room. So alright, we're gonna take Morden and Garrus again. So I'll try to actually, like, be mindful of the fact that I need to be loud and, like, project my voice when I'm talking. There's other noises now! Yeah. We'll just, auto level these guys up because I can't be bothered to try and... My first playthrough, I was like, yeah, I'll like totally get into like what all of these guys' powers are and what they do, and then like every time I've played the game after that, I was like, nah, the game knows what it's doing. You can level up for me. Yeah, no, I saw that you guys started going to alternating schedules. I wasn't sure, like I know you had mentioned there was like a lot of factors that went into changing your schedule like that, but I can imagine trying to make sure that you have both setups and that you're not going to interrupt each other in any way would play a factor.
Morden, you
making
sure
sure that you're getting
us from the Seeker swarms?
more focus on each stream individually, and then also I don't kind of have like support as well.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is.
Oh, dude, no! No. Oh,
Should be exciting.
Are you kidding? I'm like fucking stoked that you're in my chat right now. I'm fangirling a little bit.
This should slow him down.
The fuck? I'm glad that you are both charmed and flattered. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's mostly just like push forward and kill the things until we find where all the bodies are.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot ready.
Oh, I am so happy I have incendiary ammo. Ah, husks. Oh, they did such a good job at the husks. They look... Oh! They look so good. Oh, I love how good the husks look. But like, I got stuck in a spot I shouldn't have been in there, and my heel didn't.
Heavy weapon. Concussive shot.
Let's not push so far forward here, because I need room to take the husks out. Like, I know I gotta get rid of this guy here that's shooting at me, but also husks. Being a pain in my ass. Garrus, why are you so far forward?
Difficult.
That one hit.
Okay.
Those things look like
It's suddenly getting very hot in my house too.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
I'm a little hot, yeah. It is hot in here, but I will not take off all my clothes.
Why not?
That is for the OnlyFans.
Do you have one of those?
I don't know. You know, if our YouTube channel was still active, I'd probably be making a whole lot more money off of OnlyFans. I was debating with a friend a little while ago that this game deserves to be Pantheon as Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger better. I agree with you, man. Swallow's tongue. Are you being naughty, Griff? Because you're allowed to be naughty. It's after dark. This is before bed game. We can be naughty.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Yeah, let's go with
These aren't
that.
the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
You know, you're not wrong on that.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance.
We may have to have some conversations.
Heavy fire imminent.
Ooh, mini games. At matches. Playing Go Fish here. There we go. Oh shit, there's something shooting at me. Oh, this is probably like a really bad place to be in cover. Oh, these guys don't have shields. I can like use my shit. Yeah! I didn't use like any of my biotics in the first game because like they just never worked right for me. But the later games, like 2 and 3, the biotics work so much better. But we kept coming up across stuff with shields, and the biotics that I have don't work against shields. So I'm like, these guys don't have shields, I can use my biotics again.
There we go. There we go.
Go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else shooting at me right now. Explosions in the background, but... Talk now. Go away. Sorry, Discord is like, oh, we detected a new audio source. Like, no, you didn't. What are you talking about, Discord? Go away. Hey, there's stuff in here. Okay. If I can loot, I'm going the right way. Usually. Or at least it means it's somewhere I haven't been before. No, I can't just like jump out the window. I was kind of hoping I could. Not gonna lie. No, I don't know. Okay, so this is where we came in because there's the husk. Came in and we went through that door. So, like, should be able to go somewhere this way. There's something I'm... Oh, okay, here we go. There was just like a blind corner I didn't...
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
I am so happy I brought Morden with me. Particle beam. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use the weapon. Shepard. Cool. Okay, but I want to go back to my pistol. Yeah. Shuriken. And not my hand cannon. Oh, more things to fight! More things to fight!
I am assuming direct control.
Dude went Super Saiyan again. Oh, he's all glowy! I was kind of making a joke with the Super Saiyan, but now he's all glowy.
This hurts you.
Should burn nicely.
Oh shit, Harbinger, like, right up on there. That's okay, I'm eating through his armor like a... like a motherfucker. Okay, we can push forward a little bit, but we got a heavy weapon guy over here, so... sure, gets out of the way.
Scratch one!
Assuming control of this fall.
Like, he just picks a random drone guy and, like, soups him up. But...
this hurts you.
No, it really doesn't. Or that might have. It hit me. Oh, man. Again, I am just so thankful that my character class... I'm a Vanguard. My character class comes with the incendiary ammo, which is absolutely fantastic. It just destroys things. Really, there's nothing lootable here? I guess if you came through this way, that would have been like where it triggered the cutscene. Well, this is a door that we can bypass it. Minigame. Ooh. Oh, I guess I was supposed to be here. Sometimes when you get the bypass, I'm like, I don't know if it's like a secret room or if it's actually like we're supposed to be coming in here. It's gonna be Caden. No? It's just some dude.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Oh, they made his eyes like incredibly green.
Propaganda? to keep us in Alliance space.
That's an unnatural
Oh,
level.
They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan.
As I say this with like the ice
Came down to
blue
check on the
eyes
main
that I
grid
put on
after
my
we lost our
shepherd.
comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko?
This Alliance
Some kind of
rep.
hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Did we do this
Why
one
do you
already?
think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Okay, yeah, this would have been one of those ones where it's like, you should probably be in here,
It's probably just better if you stay out of
to
the
like
way.
help you through your mission
That's what
here.
I was thinking too.
That fits
I'll let you
very
out, but I'm
nicely.
locking the door behind you.
Oh,
I'm not
too
taking any
nicely.
chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Loadout. I'm kind of good with what I got. Like, I'm not really too bothered about the weapons that I'm using.
Headed for combat.
Oh, husks. Oh, and collector.
Just needing
Okay.
to help.
Ah, Harbinger already. Come on. Throw a shockwave. A Harbinger.
Taking heavy fire!
I mean, I like kind of killed my shield doing that, but I got to use my shockwave. Yeah, dude. Get it. Cannot resist. Oh, what the shit is this thing? Oh, it's got a serious amount of health, too.
My attacks will tear you apart. We are not finished.
Yeah, we'll bring Morden back, but take out these little guys. I think that's good. We gotta focus on whatever the fuck this Scion is. My shockwave is down right now. Oh, I don't want to charge it. Okay. Just load it up with as much as we can. It's like a husk that went wrong.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage. Examining things for research. Woo!
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Thanks, Morden. But loot. If I can loot, I will. Actually, probably a good idea to pick up more ammo. Ammo. They're like, these are heat sinks. Instead of the overheat system that they had in the first game. They're like, we'll just give you heat sinks. Like, it's just ammo, guys. Just call it fucking ammo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucked that up. That was not the right pattern. And they're just like, oh, you fucked that up? That's pretty bad. Well, we're gonna give you a much easier one. Fuck this up. We can't help you anymore. Up. That's them fighting music. It's more of those scions.
I was standing downwind.
Can't get these. Ah, shit. Husks out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No. Sorry, I kind of want to... Oh, my God. This husks. This is bad. I've put myself in a very bad situation. This is not where I need to cover. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, that was uncomfortable. I was hoping that would let me in by... Okay. Are the scions? Are they the ones making that noise? That is a full-on kill me kind of noise. Like, fuck! No, why are you not in cover? Come on, Shepard. Give me my shield back. The dude is almost on my dick. Give me my shield back. Oh, I do not want to be here. Oh my god. Okay, I realize I'm running all over the place right now, but I'm just not finding a place that I want to be. It confirmed. Well, I mean, Fred. You should have known by now. No. I'm punching fucking husk. No comment. Okay, I really need my shield back. I need my squad mates back. Let's get over here, open that med kit so that I can bring them back to life.
This burned nicely.
Hell, Jason, Neo 2 sucks. I'm pretty sure he's been able to confirm that for himself. Is he not already onto Neo 2 now? Ah, fuck! You guys aren't gonna hear that because he's in the other room, but Jason's just like, oh yeah, Neo's trash. You're both playing it! Why? I know he's doing it purposely to punish himself, but why are you doing it? Scions are not cool. I did not sign up for this. I wanted to see if it was better because everyone says it's better, but it's not, and I want to smash my screen. That sounds horrible. That does not sound like a good time. I gotta go through the husks again. Okay, let's see if we can't get some shots into the scions first. I just tried to dodge. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, okay, that one was a write-off because I tried to fucking dodge? What is... I haven't even played Assassin's Creed in like 2 weeks. Why did I try to dodge? What the... Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I sucking at this so much? I am going to blame the vodka soda that went down too easily. Although I have been going out drinking a little bit more lately, so my tolerance has been up just a little bit. But I was out at a bar last weekend with my buddy, and I've been drinking a lot of seltzers with my diet because they have like no sugar.
Shield to fail.
So I need my shield back. So I've been ordering like White Claws because that's what bars have right now for seltzers. So I ordered a White Claw and it gets to the table and he's sitting there with his fucking gin and tonic and he looks at me and he's just like, tell me you're a middle-aged white woman without telling me you're a middle-aged white woman.
Not difficult.
Fuck off! What the shit was that? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Okay, we almost have this one dead. It's really just a husk. Like, the scions aren't really much of a threat. It's when the fucking husks come out from nowhere and they just come up behind you and, like, smack your shit up. Alright, well, combat music has gone down, so I'm going to shot everyone. Time to hack! For this one, we have to find the matching pattern. Like that. That. You don't want to go on the red X's. Like that. So you want to navigate around the red X's. Those are bad.
Do you copy?
I find with those hack ones,
Sweet, Commander, but we got you.
want to just like
Get the colony's defense
find one or
towers
two
online.
things that stand out in the pattern instead of looking at the whole thing.
It will take time
Makes it
to bring
easier
the
to just
towers to
find
full
it.
power.
Ah, drink is
Recommend
empty.
a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator.
They
output.
are like
Collectors will respond.
not quite half the size. They're not the full tall boys that I normally drink, so.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
We'll finish this mission and I'll grab another drink. Defend the towers.
I will direct this personally.
Dude, shut up.
Your form is fragile.
Your form is fragile. Tell me I'm fucking fragile. Oh shit though. That was bad. Need to get into a better position. No, 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 no. Alright. That's a little better.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
You don't get to say my name.
My attacks will tear you apart.
This should punch through their armor.
Will no pain, Shepard.
I was not lined up on him there.
Passing fail-safes and attempting emergency.
There we go.
Please hold the defense tower.
So I mention this like every week, but my analog, this is a newer controller. I only bought it a few weeks ago, and I only use it for streaming. So I don't use it a few months ago. I only use it for streaming, so my analog stick is incredibly sensitive. So there'll be times you'll see like aiming, and then all of a sudden I'm over here because I like touched my analog stick just slightly too hard. You're not. He wasn't fully dead yet. Never seen him do that.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Thank you, Morton. I was thinking exactly the thing. Yeah, I hear they come. Oh, there's husks though. Where did they come from?
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noted.
Wonder if I can. I'm not actually.
Just the thing to help.
Not actually targeted. That's the word I'm looking for. I wasn't actually locked on. Targeted on those husks. So if I had done my shockwave, it wouldn't have done anything. Oh, we got a harbinger coming down. And some other just regular collectors. So take these guys out.
My attacks will tear you apart.
My attacks will tear you apart, bitch.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I don't think you're getting, like, the memo here, dude. You're not the one tearing me apart. Your fucking husks killed me. All of the times that I have died so far has been to the fucking husks.
Continue to protect the tower.
I'm not getting a good angle on any of you guys here.
And stay there.
Listening to Garrus grunt in the background. There's my Friday night, boys.
This should slow him down.
This is true power. This hurts you.
I like when I get into a position like this where they're not hitting me, but I can hit them. This is my ideal position for fighting.
There we go.
Although I can't seem to get this guy. I think he's all that's left. That was the weirdest death rattle. I love it.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
They're just like coming in waves. I remember this being a lot harder, but I think I'm trying to remember what my other. You can hear. Tell Jason to stop having fun. You can hear him laughing in the background. He's playing Magic. Of course he's having fun.
A new one.
What the shit is that?
Too close.
Got them laser eyes. What is it doing? Oh, I came up at the wrong time. Oh my god. I should not be this close to this thing.
Target was of you. Problematic.
His barrier came back. That's not cool.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, thank you. Garrus, that was beautiful. Bye, Garrus is my boo. Shit. Need Garrus to do more of those passive shots for the. How far back did it? Okay, like right at this fight, eh?
Just the thing to help.
My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Alright, so when it slams itself down, it. Excuse me. It regains its barrier. Its battery. I'm burping.
Firing eye impact shot.
So we're trying to get through the armor as best we can, and then he's gonna slam down and get his barrier back. Okay. Oh shit though, like, dude hits hard. Garrus, I'm gonna need those concussive shots. I shouldn't have come up. Come on. Oh no, come on! Oh, I was supposed to be on the other side of that!
Hey! It's only...
Hey.
The bounce land.
Heavy weapons.
No! No, 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 no! Dude, it just throws me right fucking into that.
My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I need to see if maybe putting a little extra distance between me and this thing might be better. But like, it floats right to me, so...
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Well, the music is getting intense. Ah!
I've lost shield.
Yeah, I think we all have to. What is hitting me?
Hey, stay down.
Oh, no, no, no. Damn. Okay, I need to get away from this thing long enough to get my shield back on. Oh, sweet! Thank you, squad mates. Get it! Get it! Get it! Yeah!
Pulling out.
When the AI saves your life, yeah, basically. The AI in this game also, on top of the games themselves being absolutely fantastic, I freaking love the AI on this. I hate when when you have AI partners that like do fuck all.
Don't let him get away.
But the AIs in this are really, really good at saving your ass.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you.
Oh my god, I can't remember if you were like, oh,
Commander
there's my boy.
Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Oh, the mechanic's just like, fuck you guys, I'm going home.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Sexy, sexy
Too
Kaden.
long, Kaden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb.
I can't
Why didn't you
remember
try to
if
contact
this
me?
ends
Why
up
didn't you let me know you were alive?
differently if like you romanced him in the first, because like this sounds the same as if you had romanced him.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Really sweaty. Gross.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of.
Yeah, we
I
fought
wanted
some
to believe
Cerberus
the
guys in
world's
the first game.
but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I love the fucking renegade option on this. It's like, get over it, bitch. Oh, also my running rule is that anytime you see a renegade option for the speed tree, you have to add bitch onto the end of it.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Garrus is just like, fuck, Caden, come on. We've worked together before.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight.
How about you come along on our little adventure?
I still know where my life
You can help me think straight.
I'm an Alliance soldier.
Straight into your bed.
I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide.
I'm in a mood tonight. That's fun.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus.
God damn it, Caden. But also, that ass. Like, I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Sophie, doot doot. Cover is the best way to protect yourself from enemy fire. Thanks, Tips.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Why not?
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now. but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the
Trying to
Collectors
stretch
were
my
looking
fingers
for
out.
people connected to you. Now I know for
They're all
certain.
like cramped
I
up
told you I
from
need to
work.
sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides,
I got some like amazing blisters and calluses going on from work right now.
Everyone.
My hands are so beat up.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Nah, fuck you.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I like how like right now he's just like, by the way, you know this is a suicide mission, right?
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay.
Hey, more squad mates.
Collectors.
But we are gonna go to the Normandy crash first before we collect any more crewmen.
I guess we're really gonna do it.
Hanging out.
The Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, look at all of those updates. Okay, so then we got Thane, Mara. Who else is on the crew? Oh yeah, we gotta find Legion. Assemble a team. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's like the bulk. Check your private terminal. Normandy mail. Ooh, Shatterburger. That's Liara right now. Alright. We got lots to look around, but yeesh, so many updates. Or take a quick little break. I'm gonna grab another drink. Not that it sounds like I need it, but that's just what I sound like on a regular day. So I will be right back. There I am! Right. Let's get back to this. Throw my hair back. Okay. And new drink. Pop it open. doing it all like with flair, and then I can't get the fucking thing. It's still not fizzy enough. I will say White Claw is definitely a lot more fizzy than this Smirnoff supposed soda that I've got here. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we gotta look at before we go. What are you?
What's this area of the ship? This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades or team performance.
There's what? Oh yeah. Sorry, like my mic, I could just be looking right. So I've got a triple monitor setup, and on my left monitor, I have the actual game coming in from the PS4. My middle monitor is where I have Streamlabs going, where I've got chat. So anytime like you see me do this, because I'm looking at chat, and then my third monitor is not doing anything right now, but that's where my camera's mounted. So all of this stuff is showing up at like the bottom right hand side of the screen, but I've got my mic pulled forward so that you guys can actually hear me and I don't drop. But the mic seems to be exactly where the research shows up as to like how much it's gonna cost. So I'm like, oh, what is that? But I could just be looking straight here, like right at the second monitor where this is streaming, and then the information's right there, and I just, because I'm so focused on playing the game right here. Anywho. Okay. Ship enhancement. Prototypes. Oh, what's retain powers? Advanced training allows Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. Okay, I don't need to do that. But it's cool that you can do. Alright. Does Morden have anything to say?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Anything else?
Oh! Roommates are nasty!
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What happens on the Normandy stays on the Normandy.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It went well. No, it's cool. We're good. We're good.
Feelings for him?
Yeah, we still have feelings for Caden, but we slept with Liara instead. Come on. Get with the program.
Ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Anybody want to talk to me?
No?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Alright. So I gotta check my mail, and Miranda and Jacob both want to talk to me.
Commander, you've received a new...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Giggity. I should remember that. Both of your squad members attack the same.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I know she was investigating a rumor of a...
I do not remember this mission at all.
Report said she'd found it.
And I think this is like, I want to say my 4th time playing through.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Yeah, I do not remember this at all, having to do a solo mission.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
I wonder if this is actually where you pick up Tally. Like, we've already come across Tally. No, not fish. Where's my music? Where's my hamster? There he is. I got myself a space hamster. He's so cute. So Miranda and Jacob both want to talk to me. So let's... Jacob's here. Oh, I probably could have done that the other way around, because I'm gonna have to come back here anyways to go to the galaxy map. I did that in the wrong order. Oh well.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
Yeah, I know, Kelly. You already told me that. Gosh. So I can use my weapons loadout here, but I still don't... I am still unsure of where to equip the armor that I did. Or if maybe it's already equipped?
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
No, it's just like, get to the point,
my
bitch.
private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough.
I don't think you're picking up on the clue setting down there, Shepard.
Wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Trying to like keep my back straight.
And whoever sent
so I'm
this my
sitting
way
properly in the chair.
Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Alright, so that picks up Jacob's loyalty mission. You kind of want to finish the loyalty missions so that people don't die during the
I hope we can clear up
suicide
what's going
mission.
on with Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, alright. Last week we told him we wanted to just be friends. Back to elevator, get down to talk to Miranda, find out what she wants. I don't think there's anything to talk to about.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Like, that's Cree Summer, right? Where were we going? We were going to talk to Miranda. We're here.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
No, it's like the
I don't like
unpleasant.
discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and
No,
she's
like,
going to
just
get
the
it.
way Miranda is, like, modeled there, where she's, like, leaning over the desk. And she's, like, she's got her back purposely, like, bent, so her ass is sticking out with the heels. Like, they knew what they were doing when they made her.
Did your sister's family know about this?
And she knows what she's doing, because that's all part of her character.
They know nothing.
That she
They're
knows
completely
that she's the
uninvolved.
perfect woman.
Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright, now we have Miranda's loyalty mission.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Don't, yeah, the main battery is where Tally, oh no, it is where Garrus usually.
Shepard.
Do you have anything to say?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, time to go. We're gonna go to the Normandy crash site. I've said this like 4 times now. But this is what we're doing next, and then we start collecting. I don't know if we want to do more crew or start doing LT missions. Oh, I had some other mail to read. Oh god, okay, I have to read this out. Hey Shepard Hurley, I have you to thank for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. Look around, the people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name, I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Okay, that was fun. Arc is red. Alright, Shadow Broker, we're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting Shadow Broker for years. We wouldn't mind helping her at hunt, given the broker's past work with collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have faith in well. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate those. I apologize for any stuttering that I did doing that. I have lost my glasses, so reading that is actually a little bit harder for me than it would normally had I been wearing my glasses while streaming. Wanted to go. Oh yeah, we gotta actually like buy around of like, oh, why? How did I leave this unexplored? What is wrong with me? Scanner. Oh, it's rich. Oh baby. We're gonna launch me some probes.
Probe away.
Like, as you can tell, I have been collecting resources. There it is. The only thing that we don't have like completely full on that we're still collecting on is element 0, but that's just a rare element to find even. There it is. It's like my controller vibrates every time I get near a good hotspot, so I'm like kind of judging more by the vibration than anything else. Yeah, it's good enough.
Launching probe.
Probes. 13 probes. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Probe away.
Look at that.
Probe.
Ice spike.
Probe away.
So I think with this one we can pretty much go until it's good from rich. Normally I go when it goes all the way down to moderate, but because it's already a rich one, we don't want to spend too much time depleting it all the way down to moderate. Oh, it went straight to moderate anyways, so. Well then. I don't need to say. We don't have a fuel station. So. Oh, I must have like just gone straight for the thing last week. This is poor. We're not gonna try and mine it. There won't be. Watch me. Galactic Explorer trophy. Doot doot. It's moderate. We won't probe moderate because there's no fueling station here, so we're unable to get more. But that is now 100%. We have the Omega Nebula here. We're gonna go find the Normandy crash site, like I keep saying that we're gonna go do. But let's go to fuel first and get probes back. So we explored this area because that's where Omega is. This is where fuel comes in, because we have to actually like drive from one. Yeah, this is something they added in for Mass Effect 2, but I think it carries on to Mass Effect. And that's what all these filling stations. Once you're in a system, you can drive around no problem. But when you're trying to go from isn't like a mass relay to a mass relay, you have to use up your. Let's actually explore all these planets before crash. Moderate, we won't bother with. Anything we want, good or rich. Okay. Now, like, had I been playing this on my own, I probably would be probing all of the moderate ones just because I like probe minigame. Don't read too far into that. There it is. But yeah, really, you only need, because you like you can get so much out of probing that you really only have to worry with. I mean, you probably don't even need to go to the ones that are good. Although this planet does have element 0, so that's nice. You don't get as much of that. But yeah, like the rich planets, obviously probe those. The good ones, like it's okay. But moderate or poor, there's no real, like you're big money buying probes and use. I want that elements.
Launching probe.
Oh, that's just a little bit of everything.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay. Until we hit that probe spot where it goes from good to moderate. Oh, look at that element 0, baby. Yeah.
Probe launched.
There's something just like really satisfying and relaxing about this. Not quite sure what it is. I know a lot of people like this part or like didn't bother with it, but I love it. Like it's just so rewarding and satisfying to just go through, watch the spikes, feel the vibration, launch the
probe away.
Good vibration. Far into that one either. Oh, that's a good
launching probe.
Oh, there we go. Now we're down to moderate. We can go to the next one. There's only one more planet anyways. And it's moderate, so we won't bother with that. We'll just go. Why were we even out here? Oh, this is the other one. Where there will be planets like this, where there's an anomaly, and I don't know if you can tell that, like, that white line? There it is. It kind of tells you direction.
Something on our sensors.
The anomalies. Whereas, like, in the first game, when they had, like, an anomaly detected, you just scanned it, and then they popped up whatever it was, and that's where you were collecting, like, whereas this is how you actually get to, like, land on planet. Getting a little comfortable here. Wow, they really just, like, left the... I mean, what are you gonna do with it? But also, they really just left the Normandy there. I love how, like, violently I made Shepard's armor. Sorry, as I was thinking about it, trying to think of here. I keep thinking about the fact of trying to figure out how to equip my armor, and I think it's just in my cabin, and I'm just not at it properly. On Google. Don't collect dog tag. 1 of 20. Oh boy. Alright. I love it's the dog tags that survived. Like, that's what we're looking for in the debris from the ship. At least they sparkle so that you know where you're headed. I have all these flashbacks. So I almost did it. Oh, they actually put... Oh, we got a monument here. Okay, so on an Xbox, or not an Xbox, on a PlayStation, you have like an X, square, a triangle, circle. They're shaped. That makes sense. They're so my kids started playing on the PlayStation. They're looking at like the instructions on game, telling you what buttons to press, and they're like, okay, press X. That's an X. Apparently it's supposed to be cross. I don't get that. Whatever. So you get the X button. And then you got the square button. You get the triangle. They're shaped. It all makes sense. But for the life of me, I cannot figure out why my sons have decided that the circle button is O button. So... yeah, right? Nobody says cross. Like, when PlayStation, like, when Sony came up to that as, like, on Twitter, and they're just like, oh, by the way, it's the X button, or the cross button. But yeah, so my sons say O. So anytime the instructions come up on screen, they're like, okay, press the O button. You gotta press the O button to do this. Like, dudes, it's a circle. But then I just caught myself thinking it, because it came up to press circle to place the monument. But I didn't think circle, I thought, oh. And like, frickin' children have infected my brain to think that it's the O button. I'm actually about this. I am legitimately angry that my 8-year-old sons have decided that it's the O button. Alright, there's Sparkle over here. Wait, is that where I landed? Or is that's the Mako, right? Like, embedded in a rock? Yeah, okay. Fucking Mako. And it's just embedded in this rock. Rock is like growing around it. It's been 2 years, right? That's the whole story here. I'm not entirely sure where I have been, where I haven't been, and how far out I can look for... Eventually I'm gonna hit an invisible, right? Or at least just like an area I can no longer go. But there's something shiny over here, so let's go over here. At least we crashed on like an ice planet and not like a lava planet. Or dog tags. I'm doing all of this work for like 200 XP. But really, it's for the experience of like having all these flashbacks of the Normandy and seeing what happened to my original ship and commemorating all of the people that died. That's why I'm collecting dog tags. Dog tags are all of the people that died when the Normandy crashed. Okay, now something said, there it is. Just saying, like, it popped up on the screen that there was a dog tag. Alright, well, I've got half of them so far. Damn, the CIC really got, like, torn up. Like, he is nowhere near the rest of the ship. Ooh, data pad. Entry 1. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. Corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari. An Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Yay, racism. With the Quarian, it's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. That I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in the journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board. No way we could have accomplished without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what they were, on what world they were born. Yay! He overcame his race. Hey. Oh yeah, that was Presley. The dude was racist. Did we get his dog tag or just data pad? Oh, excuse me. Thing popped up, but I think it was data pad again. Oh, my helmet. Alright. Yeah, Shepard's lost helmet. Yeah. Tag. Dog tag. I don't know why, like, Jurassic Park theme came in my head instead. Well, I was... I don't know. fragile crate. It won't let me punch the crate. I want to punch the crate. Can I just... Doesn't seem very fragile. I still have like 9 more dog tags to go. I don't know what I'll be. I've already gone all these places. Shiny. We can't return to Normandy yet. We gotta get all the dog tags. I kind of want to see if there's map. Map. I know, apparently I am just kind of singing up songs right now. Oh, shinies. Okay, so I've collected 14 out of 20. That's something. Have I gone to this part of the broken ship yet? I'm gonna say no because I found another dog tag. So I only need 5 more. And there's something shiny in here. Ashley, no, we killed her beforehand. Dog tag. I have not been paying attention to the fact that they actually have been putting names on dog tags. Out of the graphics. I already got the one that... Gotta be like section I haven't gone to. This turned out to be a very boring side quest. I'm sorry. We're gonna trudge around with Shepard looking for shinies. Already went in here. Oh, yeah, this works. All turned around now. Oh, we haven't gotten this yet. Fortunately, part of playing like this and not having my glasses does mean that my eyes get tired a lot easier because I have to strain them just a touch harder to focus on things. If you were not with us earlier today, the reason I'm not wearing my glasses is because I lost them in like the pocket dimension that has taken up space in my bedroom, where I came home on Saturday night after going out with a friend, and I don't know what I did with my glasses before I went to bed. When I woke up, I could not find them, and I have been unable to find them since. Where are these other 5 dog tags? I just tried to jump. Like, I knew I couldn't jump, but I kind of just wanted to press a button. Like, they wouldn't be in the crates. That would be dumb. Right? But I'm pretty sure we've gone everywhere. Hold on. No, maybe this whole SOS looks from maybe. No, there's no shinies around this. This was where we found Presley's. Okay, so we did go this way. Now these like snowflakes that keep coming towards the screen is just like, oh, was that a shiny? No, nope, that's just a particle effect. I wonder if I take out my weapon, can I melee the box? Fucking hell, they are inside the boxes. What the shit? No. No, I'm sorry, that's bullshit. That's shenanigans. I'm at a crash site. I'm looking for dog tags. They should not be inside crates. I gotta find out where the fuck the other crates are. Though I do kind of feel less bad that I didn't know where they were. Because I was looking for shinies and there were no shinies because they were right in my fucking face. And the fact that you have to... They just all happen to strategically drop crates on top of the dog tag. Make that make sense. Although I'm kind of loving this, like, big dick inner shepherd, which is, like, pounding the shit out of these crates. Okay, we got all of it. We're good. We can go back. All done. Job done. There we go. Cool beans. We did all that for 200 experience and a little bit of element 0. Totally worth it. I forgot to have my extra energy drink. That's why I'm yawning so much. Normally I do that. Normally I have it a little hit of caffeine before I stop streaming. But it's 1:45. So if I have my caffeine now, like, I'm not sleeping. So I probably shouldn't do that. Let's go back to Omega. Rather, go back to where... I don't want to go into super exploring mode right now and just go to wherever we have quests instead. We will buy fuel and buy more probes, and we're gonna hop through a mass relay. And well, it's straight up right there, eh? Just recruit Pally. This one, we've got recruit assassin, helper. There is shitload going on in this. So, I kind of want to just go figure out what's going on with Tally. We'll find out what's going on with our girl. Alright, Hailstorm's right there. But let's explore what else is going on here. Got some rich going on here.
Launching probe.
Oh, damn, look at this. Look at this.
Launching probe.
There's so much here. I love when you get to the rich planets and they all spike and they all vibrate and it's all just fun stuff going on. Don't read.
Probe launched.
Big elements. Big.
Probe launched.
Oh baby, look at that. Look how much palladium we have. Now, okay, so I've been saying this as palladium. Because like that's what makes sense in my head when I see the letters. When I did that last week, Jason was like, well, isn't that like palladium or something like that? I don't know. I'm just saying what makes sense for me. Oh, we almost lost it. There was a huge spike there. I'm just losing all of them. Come on, there we go.
Probe launched.
So yeah, it's one of those things is more often than not, the most commonly said word are words that you read without hearing anybody say, and then you have to work on your own like interpretation of the language to understand inflections and everything, how a word would be pronounced. Pronunciation. Which can be really hard when it's a language you don't know or you're not as familiar. How things are. The rules are for different. Oh, we're down to moderate. We don't need to probe anymore. So when I was younger, I got really into the Star Wars books. Now we don't need moderate. But like, hadn't really watched the movies. Like I had watched the movies when I was really, really, really little because my dad had them all on VHS. But I didn't actually like actively watch them. I was a teenager and like Star Wars fever hitting everybody because originals have been re-released in theaters and the prequels were right around the corner. I started reading a lot of the novels, which are now known as like how I was a teenager once. Wait, you're not a teenager right now? So I was talking about like I was with a whole bunch of other teenagers. We were on like some group trip thing. And so I was talking about the book I had been reading. Let's bring our shock up to. Don't have any points. So I was talking about like the book that I've been reading. So I was talking about Anakin Skywalker, but because I hadn't watched the movie, and like I was just going off of like what I thought of while reading the books, I was calling him Anakin the entire time instead of like Anakin. and like spelling it, like bringing out the syllables, kind of meld them all together, and I was calling him a knackin'. And like I had done it, I don't know, probably half a dozen times before one of the other teenagers that I was with just fucking lost his shit, and he was like, his name is Anakin! And like I still remember that because it was a little embarrassing, to be honest. But like, it's just so funny.
I'm having
'cause,
serious
like,
issues with
I
my
just
shields.
Need to avoid sunlight.
It didn't-
Keep to shaded areas.
Like, it never occurred to me that while reading something that I was pronouncing it wrong in my head. So this is all based off of the fact that I'm calling an element in the palladium. Damaged Geth and a dead variant.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time.
Ooh, Geth.
Find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters.
Okay. So this planet's pretty neat. The fact that it's
incoming dropship.
Its sun is like going supernova or something. So there's a huge amount of radiation coming from
Just the thing to
the
help.
sun on the planet. So like if you're in the sunlight, it's like killing you. So while you're focused on actually fighting things, my incendiary ammo is not going to do anything against Geth, so I think we're going to switch cryo ammo now. Yeah, so if you're in the sunlight, it's gonna deplete your shield. Which makes these firefights really interesting because, as you can tell... Oh hey, I got a trophy. I wonder what that one was. As you can tell, like, there are parts in on this map here, in this firefight, where you have to cross the sun. Yeah, the cryo ammo is definitely a good idea against, Geth here. Okay, the music's calmed down, so, run into...
We should find an alternate path. It's roasting out here.
I love how, like, Garrus kinda had an accent there. Customized heavy pistol, nice. Oh, I got the Geth and the sun at the same time. Woof. Those rockets are just destroying my shield. I like shattering things after I put them. It makes cryo. Okay, like I know there's a Geth there, but also I'm kind of trapped by the sunlight right now, so... Okay, thankfully my cryo ammo is just... Oh, no, get into cover! Damn it! Oh, I just needed to get around that corner. It's good and bad in the sense that this game, you have to press a button to get into cover. So, instead of just like going up against something that you would cause the cover effect. But that also means like sometimes you just can't get to where you need to go. Time and press the button. So I was trying to get around that square, but because I'm moving backwards, I'm not seeing them. Where did this save? Oh, okay, so where we had opened. Cool, cool, cool. Now we gotta go fight all these Geth again. That's okay. We can do that. I do need to switch back to my cryo ammo, though. And Vanguard is so good. I think the last time I played Infiltrator, which is like super tech heavy. Like you get like overload and burst, stuff like that. I think I had an attack drone. And like hack and decryption were like high skills for me, so I was able to get into like basically everything. So I really do like the Infiltrator character class. This is my first time playing Vanguard. It is a mixture of like assault soldier and biotics. I haven't really used my biotics as much though, to be honest. I'm sure it will come in handy at some point. I'm sure I will start using it a little bit more. But the fact that I start with both incendiary and cryo damage has actually helped me a lot more than the biotics. Handy. So. You're not dead yet. You're just laying down. What the hell? That's the second time that's happened now. I really should wait for my shields to regenerate instead of hopping out. Yeah, I failed. Failed that one. This dude fell over again. Oh, I fell over. Oh, I fell over again. And Austin Powers is one of those movies where, like, it's oddly really quotable, but I think it's probably been, like, 15 or more years since I've actually watched the first movie. But, like, I quote it all the time. I'm Rocket Man. There we go. Shut up, I wasn't in this. Oh, stop it, I'm not. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Back here. Go. Where did he go? I really miss the radar from the... I'm not gonna lie. I really, really do miss it. Okay. So my shields, but I need...
They threw my shield!
Yeah, I know. Oh, just go into cover and start, yeah. No, no. I gotta find out the right spot to begin when I get to that point. Like, I'm fighting, like I was saying, I'm fighting the sun, where, like, I would naturally go into cover, and then also fighting the Geth, where they're all in different points, so I have to make sure I get into a spot of cover where they're not all shooting at me. But the best spots where they're not all shooting at me is where the sun is. So, I have to make sure, oh my goodness, is that I'm not in those areas. So, I hope you're having fun watching me fail this mission over and over. As I'm fighting the sun. But I do remember this just being a little bit difficult. Like, I remember having problems. This is the first time I have had problems. And it really is just navigating the right spots to stand in so that you're not being burned by the sun. I think I'm shooting through Garrus here. Like, you can't go up that way because that's all sun. So, like, the initial spot where I'm going is the right way to go. It's just coming out of that spot that it becomes difficult. Like, that's all sun on that side. So I'm going the right way when I go this way. There's normally a guy that comes down the stairs. Oh, there he is. We just got here a little fast. That's all.
Just the thing to help.
I know you're still alive. I can hear you.
I'll take it.
You fall down again. He fell down again. Alright, we got this. Okay, and then we come over here because we got a whole bunch of these guys. Well, one of the advantages of having to do this over and over and over again is that I know exactly where the enemies are up until this point. Every time I play games like this, it's like total kudos to the sound department and the voice acting. Because voice actors have to put in like, okay, we need a dozen or so different sounds, you getting hurt. And it's like, okay, well this is you getting hurt by gunfire. This is you getting hurt by melee attacks. Getting hurt by being set on fire. So they have to record all of that. And then you've got to get your like sound department guys. Take all of those voice lines and put them in the right spots. Like, I don't know how you can play a video game like this and not just be fully impressed by all of the little details and work that goes in. And unfortunately, this is also why voice actors can put a huge strain and actually like damage their vocal cord by doing, they do like 4 to 8 hour sessions of just voice lines over and over and over again. And especially if they have to do ones like this where they're huffing and puffing and then they've got to do that like the oh my god I got hurt lines. Last summer I had recorded some lines for an audio play. It is like an old radio play, essentially. And one of the lines that I had to record, go into cover. Get your shield back. Ah, fuck! one of the lines that I had to record was a scream, and I think I did two or three takes, and I ended up like watching YouTube videos of like Halloween scream stuff and like different screams. Be like, okay, what kind of scream should I do for this? And so I did it twice. And like one of the weird things of reacting from, because they were supposed to be like a fear scream, was that when I was done screaming, like my chest is tight and like my heart is racing, like my pulse is just going crazy, because like screams are supposed to be that like fear reaction, like, oh my god, something bad's happening. And so like my body reacted, even though there was no other stimuli other than the fact that I had to record a scream. But like my body went through that whole like just adrenaline started pumping. It's like, oh, we're scared. Oh, what are we gonna do? It's like, no, dude, I'm just recording a line. Like calm down. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. So like I am in no way, shape, or form any sort of professional, any sense of the word. I spent a summer doing like an hour of voice acting.
Not difficult.
But yeah, I have absolute so much sympathy for anyone that does acting. Goes to anybody that, because it is a lot of work, especially on the scale of this. And like when it comes down to it, like these aren't just any voices. Like Jennifer Hale does Mel Shepherd. Like she is one of the more prolific male voice actors out there for both like animation and video games. Maybe the most well-known male voice actor for like hundreds of credits at this.
Light him up.
Like we're talking up there with like Nolan North and Troy Baker, and like
this might be useful.
I would say like Dee Bradley Baker, who just does noises. But yeah, the people that do voice acting as their full-on living and career, like I have absolute utmost respect for them. Nothing but respect. And I realize I don't know how much of my own voice is actually getting registered, as I'm just kind of talking. And as we had to turn my filter up pretty high to make sure that none of the background noise in my house are getting recorded, I'm still focused more on the gameplay than I am on my Streamlabs, so hopefully you guys are actually getting my. It looks like fun. Like point off into like the middle ground. Come on, dude. Got him. Okay. Alright, I need to think this over. I need to figure out where I need to go. Oh, actually, maybe if we can lure these guys up to us. Is that a thing? Can we do that? That would be fantastic if we could do that. Have them keep coming to us instead of running down there. As I'm letting like my AI take over. Alright, Garrus and Morden, go kill things for me. Garrus, like, dying there. Across here. There we go. This is something. Yeah. There we go. I just shouldn't have. I went down too. That's my problem. I had to wait it out a little bit. I was being too impatient. That's what happened. And like this is barely scratching the surface of this mission too. I need to run over here and then just be like, I'm surprised I'm not in the sun here. What the hell? Oh, they're shooting at something else. Somebody over there. Oh.
One less to worry about.
There's some kind of... Oh, it's a... Okay. M9 Tempest submachine gun acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Miranda, Morden, and... Oh! Let's see. Go.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Looks like a buggy. Kill them. Yes. Oh no, the pillar fell down.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Milky Smokies, here we go.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of
Radar? We don't have radar. Wait, there's something the game's not telling me. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm using a submachine. I was like, that bitch went down fast. That's my radar. That's what they're... I need to turn my cryo ammo back on.
Heads up! One down.
Oh my gosh, I'm fighting so hard with my analog stick. I am very happy that my AI is incredibly competent as I constantly fight with my very, very sensitive analog stick. There is something.
There we go.
Quarian on radio mentioned demolition charges. Use those to clear the rubble.
Morden.
One less to worry about. Enemy!
Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
Oh shit, I need to get out of here fast. I went way too deep. I was not expecting that many to show up.
One down.
Good news is, I was able to fall back before I completely died.
Look sharp. Oh, target.
I got really lucky there because I should not have just been out in the like that.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
That's my girl. But I heard Geth. Where is Geth? I heard you, motherfuckers.
Fire on the hole. Got hostile drones.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh, Shepard. God damn it. I don't think I can run and heal at the same time, and I think that's been my problem, where I've been falling back, running back, and then trying to heal. And it's not activating. Okay, the fact that those aren't bubbly enough means go down. Okay, pick up. Yeah, we've picked up the charges. I mean, there's. There we go. Oh, I should actually have left that, because the fact that I'm getting salvage credits out of it means that I'm full up on my none of my shit's gonna that I was full up on my Medigel. And I should have actually looted that stuff after I have this. My Medigel to bring my squad mates back. And then that way I would have actually used that instead of getting 100 credits, which really doesn't do me a lot of good. Because I don't spend a whole lot of money in this game. So all I really do is just accumulate it. Medigel is light. At least this one doesn't have armor, it's just got shield. Why am I having such a hard time staying focused on this? Dead. Oh, I think it's dead. Right. There we go. Iridium. I felt like punching. I don't know what There we go. Game needed a moment to kind of pick up what I was doing. There it is. I was like, I need to make it back to pillar. There's no way I'm gonna do it across an empty kill. My submachine gun does not have a very far range when it comes to targeting people.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Alright, thanks, Thurs. Actually, really good.
I'm dying here.
Nice here. No, I'm dying here, and he just falls down. Damn it, Garrus. Picked up that Medi-Gil too. Like, I know the guys on the ground are shooting me too, but the rockets are more important to get out of the way. Except for this guy that wants to be in my face. Okay, I think I took down the rocket, guys. No, he's still there. Hiding. So. Of course I have to reload. That was annoying. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Cool. I don't know what happened with my throat there. Gordon, what are you doing up there? Dude, this rocket trooper is still alive?
Not difficult.
Thank you, Morden. I don't think I would have been able to see him from there. Let's run through the sun and assume that something else is gonna start shooting at us. Oh, Garrus, you're back.
Excellent.
Oh shit! Run away!
Large impact radius.
I was gonna say, if my boys got hit in that blast, they done fucked up. Yeah, okay.
Gorian architecture. There's two words you don't
Ancient
expect to hear
wall
together.
safe that uses the same security system as every other wall safe. It's so ancient.
Tally's to base camp. Come in base camp.
Oh, you're just racking in the money.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Love you too, Tally.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safer now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this.
I don't remember how we got this quest.
It's faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
How convenient.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep it.
Alright, get to tally. Sounds like a good update for our journal. Okay.
We've been spotted.
What drones?
Drones disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field.
Well, that's not good.
There we go.
Oh, I am in a bad spot for cover. Shepard keeps wanting. Oh.
Scratch one.
Shepard keeps trying to like stand up and crouch at the same time. That was incredibly awkward. Oh. That's not gonna be good. Get out of the way, Shepard. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Neutralized. Next.
I think I'm okay to push forward out of the sun. Oh, it's a Geth Prime. That's what this was. There we go.
Making contact.
There is a slight amount of an auto aim, to a degree. Where as long as you like first set on target, which behind. Oh no, it's just because.
They threw my shield.
Hey Magaris, I love you to shit, dude, but like, biggest blast cannon. Really gonna need you to stop shooting at me, dude. Alright, Garrus is back. That means that there's no enemies currently in the area. Whenever you have a downed mate, if you end combat without healing them, they just come back. So if you don't need them, kind of just let them be dead and save yourself some Medigel. Oh, that is not going to be pleasant to fight on my own.
Definitely like old times.
Look out! I've got no time. Go into. No, you can't go into cover there. What the fuck? Well, I am not touching his call at all. Like, I think, let's try... Oh, that took place in my other pistol. No. Shotgun's not gonna do that range. Let's see what we can do with this part of it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get back into cover before that hit me.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Well, that's not cool. Where'd you go, but dude? Alright. Go back to my submachine gun while we figure out where the fuck this guy went. How do I get out of this area? Gotta save, let's do a minigame! Oh, fuck me. Its shields are back. Alright. Let's see if we can't get down to this.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Oh, he's gonna die.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Good boy.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Alright.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Alright, sounds good.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger.
Oh no! Oh no, that was a bottom option. Hope that wasn't right.
Say hi to Tally for me.
I fucked up. I chose the bottom option. I don't know if that's gonna take us right back. That takes us back to. Alright.
Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Alright, I gotta go up on
Done
this.
enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I gotta go super
I'm not gonna
Paragon.
stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Fuck, it's so hard doing a pure Paragon run. Ah! Yeah, we kind of want to just take out as much as we can. Problem is the Colossus, that energy ball hits us, we get knocked out of cover. Not helpful.
Should do the trick.
I'll light him up.
Who the fuck gave him a flamethrower?
Killed that one.
Hey.
My shields are down.
No. God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Kept getting into the wrong spot there. That's on me. That's absolutely... I pushed past that stun spot. I should have stayed back and let those Geth come to me. Whew. That brings us back to this.
Drop its shield. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to.
Oh yeah,
throw
make
your
sure
life
we
away.
get that
Wasn't
Paragon
asking your
trigger.
permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemy!
Okay, let's see how far back we can kind of hold with the gas. I think I can push forward just a little bit here.
Fire in the hole!
That energy orb comes up so quickly. So like there's guys to my right here that obviously those snipers he was talking about. But that entire section is in stuns. So, like, I can't get up there. Kill those guys. Oh, man. I think it doesn't actually show me, like, where any enemies are. So I need to hold back here. Because I pushed too far forward last time. So if I hold back here and let all these guys come to me, I can get them out of the way first. And, you know, set myself on fire in the meantime.
One down.
Okay. For some reason I don't have, oh, there we are. I was gonna say, for some reason I don't have shields. I think we're down. It's just the truth. Nope, 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 nope. We still got some guests. Still some guests. Let them, they'll come towards us. Yep.
Just the thing to help.
I do have to say, the AI team is basically carrying me through a lot of these missions as I'm trying to line up my shots, and they're just shooting for the fuck of it.
One down.
There we go. Holy fuck. Like, I'm not trying to hit the big guy, the Colossus. I'm trying to hit the other things.
Need help.
Are they both down? Let's just back there. Seriously, Garrus, like, I know you were in a really, really bad spot there, but, like, come on. Oh my god. My shield's back, and I need my crewmates back! I'm gonna have no Medigel left. Like, the guests just keep coming. I don't even know if I can get all the little guys out of the way.
Enjoy.
Okay. It hasn't gone into, what's it called? Its repair protocol yet, so I might just be close enough. I think I'm gonna see if I can't focus on Colossus right now before it starts trying to repair itself. Yeah! I'm gonna end up dying to this Death Destroyer. That would fucking suck. Alrighty.
Second, I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
Hey, we made it! awesome sauce. Today. Okay.
Just let me finish this download.
You're making bank on this mission. So sweet girl.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
Yeah, that's kind of funny, like...
It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing.
Having done that right after having done that.
I have to believe that they know what's best.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to
I
be
hope everyone's
natural.
having a... As we're going... Mass Effect.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help.
On the
Once you
Legendary
deliver that
Edition.
data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission
One small
through.
bit.
I
This
did.
this game
I
is
believe
much
in the
longer
data
than
Fate.
number one,
if the
and like
Admirals have a
I've
problem with it,
not
they
like
can go to hell.
actively been avoiding side missions,
just
but I
watched
haven't
the rest
been
of my
doing
team
side
die.
missions. This is my
Not the whole rest of
my
you.
third stream now
Rieger, you made
with
Captain's as good as you said.
doing just
Colossus
just
never
story
stood a
missions.
chance.
Like actually checking out the Normandy crash site was the first side mission that I had done, and
Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Ah, the Geth
like
didn't
it's a
damage
long
our
game,
ship.
but
As long as we
it's
get out of
just
here before
amazing.
reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
Yeah,
Pass
baby.
the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Bill. So yeah, well, between like assembling a crew, all the missions to assemble your crew, and then all of the loyalty missions with crew member, it makes for a really long game. Now, granted, the loyalty missions are not and progress through, but they are your best chance of survival going into the
Cerberus
final
saw
mission.
footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus is the terrorist of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade.
Nah.
Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
God, I love her so much.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, I like that. Alright, let's go find out. I think what has been good in the sense that I don't think I used to utilize it as much as I am right now. Is that utilizing Kelly, tells you who on your wants to talk to. Weapon upgrade, heavy pistol damage, Sure. Got the reason for that. Armor upgrades, trauma mod. Yeah, we got the reason for that. Enhancements, prototypes. I don't really care about the prototypes. Okay. Now, let's get Rich. Kelly, tell me about my crew.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
I love how Kelly's just like, I'm gonna fuck all the aliens for science.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Alright.
That'll be all.
Messages, Morden, and Jack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still don't get where to put this on. More of these are like either thanks for doing a mission or here's a mission. Oh wait, I'm up here with Morden. Oh, let's go talk to Morden now.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and
Alright, so now we've got Morden's loyalty quest.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen
Erdnot Rex.
Talk to them or clan chief.
Maybe. We can go to the Krogan homeworld for that. We gotta go find out where Jack is. That's not where I want to go. Jack is hiding. Get her loyalty.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. Kill enemies who aren't in cover first. Thanks, Tips. Tips, you're so good. Actually, the funny thing is, when we were playing Resident Evil 6, Tips, the loading screen Tips, actually gave us some really good ideas because it was teaching us stuff that we didn't ever get through the tutorial. It was like, oh, we could have been doing this entire time? What the hell?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
That's,
children in the base?
I didn't know much about them.
Yep.
I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone
I mean,
else.
I don't know what you guys are thinking.
When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. But there's a loose
Sounds like some trafficking.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. I don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Yeah, right.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
No.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
What is that outfit? Could just drive me crazy the entire time. Alright, I want to go up to my court. If I can't play around with
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime with a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers.
I can't remember if it's in this game or the next
decisions
when
related to defense or
Telly goes up against
they
the
also
Apples.
handle major criminal charges like
You get to
treason.
go to the flotilla.
The
You get to
other
meet
political
the
power is the Conclave,
other corn.
a group of
Quarians.
representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Really?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Guardian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point.
Jillian is a character from
I'm
the
glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know
novels
how I can
that
help.
there's like a trilogy of novels that came out.
Thanks for coming.
Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. I don't know if all 3 of them came out, but they're side stories game, and they're actually they're canon to the universe, and characters from the game show up in the books, and characters from the books show up in the game.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Actually, if you go into, I picked up publication. So Ascension and Revelation are both names of books from the trilogy. I think the 3rd book came out after this. But yeah, so like this, they're put into the Codex as like a fictionalized historical document. But yeah, it gives you like the plot of the books. So Revelation was the one that deals with Anderson and Aaron before the first game, and Ascension happens the first game in this game, where it talks about Cerberus and Jillian and how Jillian's dad was working with Cerberus and was trying to like get her free of Cerberus. So that's actually who Sally was talking about, was that Jillian found like safety within the Quarian fleet and Cerberus was after her. Anyways, if you can find them, get a chance to read them. They are fantastic books. Absolutely. For a fan of Mass Effect, I absolutely suggest reading these books, because like I said, they are canon to Mass Effect universe and stories, and they overlap. And they are written by the head writer of the game. Talked to Jack, we talked to Morden, got the loyalty quest for them. I wanted to cabin. The cabin captain. Captain's cabin. We're gonna be ending this tired. Not have my extra boost of caffeine. That is on me. Okay, so like I can't adjust. So where, like I can change the look of it, but I can't. Oh, there we go. It was under type. Okay, so now I can't change the look of this armor, but it's gonna give me negotiation bonus plus 10%, tech and biotic power damage. I don't know what. I mean, I don't get to be nice violently green like my N7 armor, but so I figured. Oh look, there's my helmet that I took. I have a watch. There's Liara. Go up to this guy, see, let's just see. Because we still want to pick up, Thane and Samara are 2 other members that we need before we're ready to go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. So, but then, so like we help Jacob, that's his loyalty mission. Help Jack, that's her loyalty mission. Help Morden, help help Saeed. And then like this one has like everything. Where we're gonna get Samara, we're gonna get Thane, we're gonna help Miranda, we're gonna talk to Liara. William is where we want to be going. We'll investigate the cluster and probably wrap it up for everything. That's really that ring. That's here. Start scanning. It's moderate, we don't need to probe it. Moderate as well, we don't need to think about it. Asteroid. Ooh, this one's rich. Alright, and right off the bat.
Probe. Probe launched.
Look at that. Right off the bat. Giant spikes.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go. Oh, and we're down to moderate, so.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, it's a nice
Launching
spike.
probe.
Down to good, which we still have some good high spikes. Down to moderate yet.
Probe away.
Looking at good, we might not have any spikes. But like, yeah, okay.
Probe launched. Launching
That
probe.
one. I heat. Have to be. There's our big spike.
Probe away. Probe away.
Go.
Probe launched.
Not to moderate yet. I'm surprised. There it is. There's a good spike. There we go. That's now we're gone to moderate. Ilium. Yeah, we'll just land on Ilium. See what we can see here. I think we... Before we officially call it a night. Normally I stream for about 4 hours. For about 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we're almost on that. I want to actually that cryo armor is.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
We don't want to give it that label, but yeah, we got slaves.
Service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm sure.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I
I want
suggest
to
you
get more
browse our
fish.
shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I kind of don't like the fact that I have to wear my helmet with armor.
25. Sell at 25.
No. Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Contrast. 1 minute.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Go to the shop. Browse. Okay.
We can use this.
Increases shield, melee damage, weapon damage. All of these are deep. Right, so I don't know if I want it. I want to get a full, like, Fair amount of.
This is valuable.
That's much. Time limit bypass. I think I'm okay with that. And then. Other shops?
Minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely...
No.
Excuse me. Are you shorting prefabs?
What?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Alright.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave
Yeah, so
me
in the first
purpose.
game we see the Rachni
You're
Queen,
an amazing people, Shepard.
which will have
the galaxy owes
little
you
bits
a
of
great
effects
debt for
as the
giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
I think there was more I could have asked her, but that's okay.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I would check to see if any of those other chaos.
Charity business.
Get out of my way!
Followed by a freeze as new colony plans
We're
dry up.
shops.
Just watch.
Sell!
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
A Batarian training group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Look, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go.
Who now?
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery.
No, humans have made us understandably
prejudiced
against slavery.
and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part
Somebody's
of
got a gambling problem.
Debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
so slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective actions
big
I can
stretch.
use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Absolutely forbidden doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
See what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Alright.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Ooh, I can just charm her into it.
Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Yay! We did it.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I can't thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Excuse. Oops.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari Matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari Matriarch? I thought Matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived.
That'll wake me up.
Damn easy.
Thank you very much, Racer X. Rating with a party of 6. Woo woo!
Kick in the quad.
We are walking around Ilium talking to people right now. I
When he was young,
kind of fell asleep.
loved showing off his
Not fell
war
asleep, but
Krogan thinks
I've
they're sexy. Me.
been a late night.
I was a girl. He'd
Welcome,
tell me
welcome.
about
Thank you,
this
guys.
poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap.
I hope you have
Seems like I got a bit of mouth, though.
a good night there. Fascinating. Arcade games, it would have been more of a party, but I decided to go on a bit longer than you. That's okay. I mean, I'm hitting pretty much my peak of where I normally stream. I typically stream about 4 hours, which I'm just coming up on that
When he was
now.
young, loved showing off his war scars.
But thank
Krogan
you
thinks
for
they're
coming
sexy.
in.
Me.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists
Been
say
a
all
good
that
night.
stuff about us
We had
getting
some
genetic
people
material from
earlier
the
in
father is
today.
crap. Seems
The
like
absolutely
I got a bit of
fantastic
his
Immortal
mouth,
Griff
though.
was chatting with me earlier today. Of course, our resident Fred Rock. Now we've got you raiding us. Been a good night.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
I love the idea of like the 1,000-year-old like jaded bartender.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Why did I get a whole bunch of credits just talking to him? I was just looking for a shop. Listen to Bachelor
Still
Party.
don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I'm pretty sure that's just the same like dance animation they had from the first game for the Asari dancers.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Aww. Oh, Turian's in love with the Quarian. Alright, I don't think we need... Actually... Oh, wait, no. There is somebody...
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, aren't you?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know... Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can't go and talk to Yara before we finish up for the night.
Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari
Come to
physiology?
genetic paradigms and come out of your shell.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply
I
her
look
with
different
supplemental
for
data.
Shepard.
It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course. Fucking like sultry.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Baby? What? No! Oh, that's so awkward because I've got the helmet on!
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. It's been 2 years.
That's like
I had things to do while
the
you were
point
gone.
of their race.
I
No.
had bills to pay.
Because they're like
Listen, if you want to
super
help, I need someone with hacking
fit,
expertise.
like female bodies, even though they're like not asexual but monogendered.
Security at key points around Ilium.
They don't. They can be genetically. They can both be like male and female. So they're just seen as like the ultimate like sex fantasy of like this exotic, beautiful woman, and like their whole reproduction doesn't matter on anything. So they're like, yeah, sure, let's have sex. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So they really played up in the game that, and because they lived for like hundreds and hundreds of years, like any encounter they have is gonna be minute anyways, so like they don't care about having a whole bunch of like super sexual encounters with people. But it does also happen to be, this is my girlfriend from the first game. So like I showed up after being dead for 2 years and she's like, oh my god. So like seeing her for the first time, yeah, she's gonna try and kiss me. Makes sense. But it's just awkward because the helmet's still there.
Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why?
I mean, at this point, we all need therapy, right? Like, who doesn't? Find me the person that doesn't need therapy. You're probably really fucking boring.
Give me that, and I can talk to you.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first
Alrighty. We have basically hit where we need to be time-wise. So, we are going to leave it there first. And that off. Okay. So, yes, the boys are having fun in the background. I did have to like turn my filter up very high so that you aren't getting all of their conversation, but some of it does come through when they get really excited, and when I'm being quiet. But you heard Jason's hearty and lovable laugh. Well, that just transcends through every filter we have. There's no blocking that out. Yeah, so that's more Mass Effect 2. What we managed to accomplish today, we got Tally. We got Jack. Collected a whole bunch of loyalty missions. We haven't gone on any of them yet. We have now talked to Yara. We're now on Ilium, which has like a whole bunch of quests for us. So we're gonna do that next week. Come in. I will be back next Friday. I don't have any plans for next weekend. My friend that keeps taking me out, that's been messing up my stream schedule. It's his birthday next weekend, so he's going out of town. So you guys don't have to worry about me not having a stream schedule for next week. So I will be back next Friday. More Mass Effect 2. We're gonna do some loyalty missions. We're gonna collect Thane. We're gonna collect Samara. We're gonna get our big. I think that's actually the end of our crew. That should be all of our crew now with Thane. Oh, and then Legion will eventually. And then start doing some loyalty missions. Tomorrow night, Jason and I are going to be back together. We're going to be playing some more Resident Evil 6. We're almost through it. We're now on, I think, the final campaign that we're actually going to play. We're going to start off Jake and Sherry's camp. I don't think we're going to. We'll see how that goes because we want to start getting in other games for our date night. Now that we've actually had some, for however long our province is gonna let us out of lockdown and we actually get to go out and do real things. So it's gonna take at least 2 streams to finish out Jake Jerry like we've done with both Chris and Pierce and Leon and Helena. So we'll be able to finish that off, not this week, but next week. Hopefully will be the end of Resident Evil 6 for us, and we'll start being able to play other games. And then, of course, Jason is back every day of the week. He alternates between Get Good and Get Fit. Rest. Areas here are asking up here. Yeah, so masks are just like that. That's just standard here. Like all businesses, all public transportation, all companies. Like my company, I work in a factory. I've been wearing a mask ever since the start. That's like company policy right now. So like, but I'm up in Canada. I'm in Ontario, so. The masks have not really been a fight the way that I've been seeing a lot of states fight the mask mandates. So it was basically like Canada mandated masks, and like that was it. We wear masks. Like my building has it. If we're traveling, like, because I live in stacked townhouses, so we have to go through like some common areas. If you're going through common area, wear your mask. Once you get outside, you can take it off. I've gotten really used to just traveling with my mask on, to be honest. With this heat wave lately, it's been nicer to take it off while I'm outside. But usually, because I have to wear my mask at work, when I leave work, I've got like my sunglasses on and my headphones on, and I've got my mask on. So it's just like I can't be bothered to take my mask off, and I just wear it home. Yeah, it's really lightened up in Michigan. Okay. Yeah, like a lot of our lockdown stuff, like we're allowed like pretty much all of our business have opened back up again, because that was one thing for us, is that like all of our business, or they went to like curbside pickup or out for restaurants and stuff. Like we just started being able to sit down in restaurants, sit down in bars. Things like bowling alleys and arcades are open up again, but like with mask mandates and stuff. Like when you go to a restaurant, wear a mask to the table, off at your table, and like back off. Unless you're out on the patio, and then it doesn't matter because you're outside. But that being said, thank you very much for joining me as I've been going through Mass Effect 2. And I appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope everybody else has had a fantastic Friday night. And it is almost 2 in the morning, so I am going to sign off, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!